hello, and welcome, homies. How you doing? It is your pal Alan the Homie. It is Sunday, August 20th, 2023. Welcome to everybody that's here. Lisa UK Girl is here in the moderator booth. We are also joined by Dave in Bangor, Maine, The Wizard, Ronnie C., and Keith Havens, and Sonia Morales. Hello to everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a super Sunday. It is a beautiful day here in Queens. We are in Queens Village. I'm standing on the corner of Braddock Avenue and Hillside Avenue. And take a look around now. Right behind me is a place called Umi. It used to be called Century Super Buffet. And that's where we're going. We're going to go into the buffet. We're going to have some food and some fun. And afterwards, we'll walk around a little bit here in Queens Village. Andrew is joining Lisa UK Girl in the moderator booth. Hello, Andrew. So let's go have some fun. And hey, Emily Gangadine, how you doing? I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you had a super Sunday. So let's go have some food and some fun. Here we go. Okay, so the place is now called the Umi Sushi and Seafood Buffet. It's all you can eat. Again, it is here in Queens Village. Now, I'm hoping that this is the right place. It was supposed to be called the Century Super Buffet. Just make sure that I'm at the right place. Make sure there's no other buffets over here. I don't think there are. Let's see. Just take a little walk. Again, I'm on Hillside Avenue here in Queens Village. The Wizard saying, love sushi. And Lisa UK Girl saying, love Queens and when you go for food, yay! And hello to Brenda Nelson. So again, we just want to make sure we're at the right place. And I believe we are. Yeah, okay. So let's head back. So it's right here on the corner. And by the way, for those of you that are members of my channel, my home emojis are now available. Yay! I got some very great help from my good dear friends Danette and Anthony yesterday. And again, I want to thank Danette and Anthony so much for all of their help and their kindness. They are such wonderful people. So again, thank you, Danette and Anthony. I know that you're up in Rhode Island right now. And when you said that you were going to a buffet, I said, you know what, I want to go to a buffet too. So I was looking up buffets in the New York area within the 5 boroughs. I found this one in Queens, and since I'm familiar with Queens Village, I said, why not take a trip to Queens? So here I am. And hello to Sally Scipio. Hello to Indy Dan. Hello to Gregory Kelly. And already 16 people in the chat. Welcome to everybody. I'm so glad you're here joining me. Okay, so let's go in and see what they got. Hi, one. Okay, perfect. Diet Coke? Yeah. Okay, thank you. All right, guys, so let's see what they have. Okay, so we've got a whole variety of different seafoods over here. And Joseph Taylor is in his house. Hello, JT. Whoop, whoop. So they got short ribs, abalone, steamed turbo fish. I'll show you the baked oyster. That looks really good. Coconut shrimp. I love coconut shrimp. Grilled jumbo shrimp. Ginger and scallion lobster. I'll stay away from the lobster because I am allergic. Baby clams. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, and now here they have traditional Chinese. Got your rice, your ribs, vegetable lo mein, chicken and broccoli, Thai chicken. Hey, Coconut Telegraph. Coconut is not a shrimp. They have General Tso's chicken. Crawfish. I'll stay away from the crawfish because that's a lot like lobster. Mac and cheese. Looks like spinach in there. That looks interesting. Oh, wait, they mixed. Okay. This is the mac and cheese. That's spinach with cheese. Got it. Okay, they mixed the two up. Garlic bread. And here they have a whole variety of salads and fruit salad on the other side. Pineapple sticky rice. Ooh. Looks nice. Grilled chicken. New York steak. Wow. That New York steak looks great. Wow. Fried shrimp. Chicken nuggets. Fried donuts. Crispy seafood roll. I'll have to stay away from that because I don't know, there might be lobster in it. Grilled lamb chops. Wow. Oh, I haven't had lamb chops in a long time. Salt and pepper pig's feet. Yeah, Lisa, that steak does look tasty. Pan-fried dumplings. And we'll come back later for the desserts, but let me grab a plate. And let's see, what will I start with? Take some fried shrimp. Take a few of the fried shrimps. And let's see what else we can grab. Oh, let's see what they have on this side. They have string beans. And I think I'm going to grab some ribs, because these ribs look very tempting. And let's see what else we have here. They have cod. Salmon. Braised beef brisket. That looks good. Haven't seen any of the soups. I wonder if they have soup. They have to. Okay, so... And I don't see any regular egg rolls. Oh, here we go. I think these are soups. They have hot and sour soup, and they have clam chowder. Is it New England? Yes, it is. And they have hot and sour soup. That looks good. Okay, so we'll start with this. Okay. Put the gimbal down. Yeah, I'm surprised no wonton soup. Okay. And they brought my Diet Coke. So here's what I have so far. Let's try the ribs first. And hello, Nova Rains. How are you? I'm so glad you're here. Michelle Norton is joining us. Saying, is that graffiti in the booth? No. I don't see any graffiti. Not bad. A little bit chewy. And certainly not a lot of meat, but not bad. And Karina Thompson is here joining us in the moderator booth. Hello. Now let's try the fried shrimp. Let's see. And hello to Carol Woods. Sally saying, I love ribs. Yeah. Yeah, the ribs aren't that bad. Again, a little bit chewy, but not bad. Fried shrimp are pretty good. Now, let's try the braised beef. Nova Rain saying buffets are fun. I love buffets. Hello, Stephen Fox. And hello to Dino Marshall. And you're saying not a fan of Chinese ribs, but barbecue ribs? Yeah. See, barbecue ribs, usually beef ribs have a lot more meat on them. Now, the braised beef is not bad. See, that's all fat, so we don't want that. looks like I grabbed pieces that had all fat on it. But so far, the fried shrimp are pretty good. Nice, crunchy. Uh-oh. Broccoli's watching. Uh-oh. And hello to locomotives. Welcome. Again, we are at the Umi Buffet Restaurant here in Queens Village, Queens, New York. Lisa saying you don't seem that impressed. So far, not really, but hey, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. We are at a sushi and seafood buffet restaurant here in Queens Village in New York. Exactly, Lisa. I have a lot more to try. Definitely have a lot more. So, again, here are the pork ribs.
Hi, Alan.
Oh!
I follow you on YouTube.
Really?
I live across the street. Don't put it. I was watching you on my YouTube today.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, Alan the home.
Yep, that's me. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Have you ever come into the chat or?
Once in a while. I think maybe twice.
What's your name?
N-E-N-E.
Oh.
Yeah, once in a while I come. Not too often.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Wow.
I see you. I said, let me just come over here.
It's so nice to meet you. Thank you. Bye now. Wow, that was so nice. A fan, that's right, Lisa. That is so nice. Steven saying, you're a star. That's right. Pretty soon I'll be like Action Kid and James and Carla. And, of course, my dear, dear friends, Danette and Anthony. That was so nice. Wow. Definitely, Emily. That really was cool. A live shout out, right, Brenda? Locomotive saying autographs are $10. Exactly. Exactly. Lisa saying, yes, it happened. And now will be even more. That's right. And hello to Scott Solomon. Welcome to our Sunday live stream. Wasn't too impressed with round one. The ribs, kind of chewy. But again, that was just round one. The braised ribs, the braised beef ribs, those were pretty good, but again, a lot of fat. The fried shrimp, not bad. So, take a sip of soda. This plate over here, and let's go try round two. Here we go. Okay. Now here's all the sushi, so and grab another plate. And let's see what kind of sushi they have. Oh, okay. First, gotta have my ginger. I love the pickled ginger. And some, gotta have wasabi. Okay, so let's see, we got now again, I have to stay away from anything that has lobster or crab. Okay, so here's some salmon. Definitely going to try the salmon. And this one is probably tuna. Okay. Excuse me. Which ones are these? What kind of fish?
Which one?
Well, I can't have lobster or crab, so I'm trying to. I don't know which.
Everything with crab meat.
Oh, all of these?
Yeah, just this one with shrimp.
That one's shrimp? Okay.
Yeah, that one is shrimp. That one is spicy tuna avocado on top.
Oh, this is spicy tuna?
Yeah, that one is spicy salmon. Okay.
And spicy salmon, okay. Okay, so let's try the spicy salmon. Okay. And gotta get some soy sauce. Okay. So there it is. So let's go back now. Round number 2, sushi. Now I'm going to put the plate down and I'm going to go back and get some soup. So here it is. It's going to be my thumbnails. Okay, soup. Try the hot and sour. Oh wait, looks like they changed it. Looks like this is now wonton. Okay. Or is it just plain chicken soup?
After this, I'm ending my journey.
Okay. Oh wait, now, oh, they changed both soups. Now it's seafood soup, so I can't have that. Can't have the seafood soup, so we'll stay away from that. Okay. So maybe I'll grab some dumplings instead. Let's see. Where were the dumplings? Oh, here we go. So we'll grab some dumplings. of the dumpling sauce.
Egg roll.
I still don't see any plain egg rolls. Okay. So here are the dumplings. Okay. Now, let's see, what did I miss in the chat? Hey, Coleslaw. Coleslaw saying, I don't know if there's anything there I could eat. Hey, HC is here. HC saying, I hope everybody's eaten. If not, you will want to, yes. And let's see who else is joining us tonight. And Coleslaw saying it bothers me that there are no tongs on every dish. Yeah. Dino Marshall saying, what is hot and sour soup? Hot and sour soup is basically a beef broth with different kinds of Chinese. It's got tofu in it. It's got vegetables, Chinese vegetables. It's really good, and it's got a little bit of spice to it. But it's also got a sour, like I think they may add like a sour salt to it. So. Okay, let's try the dumplings. Okay, so here's a dumpling. The dumplings are pretty good. And hello to John Matthews, welcome. Brendan Nelson saying, I had fresh garlic, Parmesan pesto pasta for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, here we go. Here goes a piece of salmon sushi. Here's the salmon sushi. Who wants a bite? Little piece of salmon hanging out. Hello. Drop of wasabi. Oh wow, the salmon sushi is really, really good. Salmon's fresh. Now here's the tuna sushi. Again, a little drop of wasabi. Tiny drop of wasabi. Soy. Now that even that little tiny drop of wasabi is gonna like make my nose, clear out my nose. Clearing out my nose. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. And hello to the awesome conservative. Okay, now let's try the spicy tuna. This one's the spicy tuna. very good too. Very good, yeah. And I see now the sushi, finding the sushi is a lot better than the first round that I had. I love me some pickled ginger. Love pickled ginger. Michelle Norton saying spicy tuna. Coconut Telegraph saying stay away from the chicken tartare. Yes. I won't have anything that's tartare. Except maybe tartare sauce. So, the spicy tuna is very, very good. The regular tuna sushi is excellent, and the salmon sushi is really, really good. More pickled ginger. Yeah. Exactly. I will not eat any raw chicken. Fish is different. The salmon is delicious. The salmon just like dissolves in your mouth. So good. Just gonna have the salmon right here. Just this one piece of salmon by itself. Just melts in my mouth. Not in my hands. You know what? I'm definitely gonna go back and get some more of that salmon. That was really good. Lisa Ukego saying, I love salmon, especially smoked. Yes. That's what I had the other night when I went to Midnight Express Diner. I had the Eggs Benedict on Benny the Bagel, and I finally figured out why they called it Benny the Bagel, because Benny is short for Benedict. So, and hello Desi Des. So great. I'm glad to see you. Hello, 52 people in the chat. The chat is growing. That's awesome. We are here in Queens Village, Queens, New York, at the Umi Sushi and Seafood Buffet. Again, I was watching Danette and Anthony earlier. They're up in Rhode Island right now. They went to a seafood buffet up there, and I said, you know what? I want to go to a buffet. I haven't been to a buffet in years. So I was looking on the internet, searching Google for buffet places in the 5 boroughs in New York City, and I found this one in Queens Village. I said, it's easy enough to get to, so I came here. Wow, Desi does saying, it's so hot here that it's too brutal to go out. Wow. Wow, it's 99 Fahrenheit, but it feels like 125. Oh my God. Wow, definitely stay in the air conditioning. Be safe. Don't go out. Definitely need to be safe. Now, so good. What I like to do is, I like to take some of the wasabi and mix it in with the soy sauce. This way, I could just dip it right in there, and soy sauce will already have the wasabi mixed in, so it'll be nice and spicy. And some of the pickled ginger, just dip that in there. And this brown sauce over here, this right turn the plate around so you can see it. Yeah. This brown sauce over here is eel sauce. And it's a thick, you know, like a soy sauce. But it's not as salty as soy sauce. It's got more of a sweet taste to it. And it's really nice. It's great with sushi. So, have another dumpling. Dumplings are really good. They have a lot of meat inside. And hello to Barbara McPeak. The wizard saying, I'm trying desperately to figure out what I could eat on a Chinese buffet with my sodium and carb restriction. Yeah. I mean, a lot of vegetables. I know you got to stay away from any kind of pasta, rice. So it's difficult. But even just like the steamed the shrimps, you know, that's good. But I know there are limitations to what a diabetic can have. Now, luckily, my diabetes is under control. Oh! I didn't even see it. Give me a second. I'm going to go back and see. Oh, wow. Desi Does said she sent a super sticker, but I don't see it, and I don't think it came up. So give me a second. Let me go back. Lisa UK girl saying, Super Chat, Alan, Super Chat. Give me a second. Here we go, yes. Desi Des sent a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Desi. I appreciate that. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Lisa and everybody that mentioned that she sent it, thank you so much. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Desi Des. How sweet it is. Let me give you a how sweet it is. There we go. Hey, there we go. How sweet it is. Thank you so much, Desi Des. You are awesome. Thank you. Yes, it's definitely there. Yes. $4.99 super sticker. Thank you again so much. That is so nice. And again, I apologize that I didn't notice it. Again, the stream is going so fast. Brenda Nelson saying she's in New Jersey, northern Monmouth County. Oh, okay. Near the shore. It's 75 there. Wow. Yeah, and it's beautiful here in New York City and Queens. Gorgeous, gorgeous day. Andrew saying start scratch mixing. Okay, so definitely get more of that sushi. That sushi was really good. Let me put this over here. Put a little bit more of that wasabi into the soy sauce. I'll probably grab another cup of soy sauce. And hey to Maud Lebowski. Hello, Maud. I do apologize again, Desi. I'm sorry that I missed it originally. Okay, so let's go back, and I definitely want some more of that sushi. Hey! Oh, Nini, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, she's here in the restaurant. She just sent a $20 super chat. Again, it was nice meeting you at the buffet. Oh, you are so sweet, Nini. Thank you. Oh, how sweet it is. Thank you. Let me give you a how sweet it is. Where's my face? There it is. Thank you, Nini. How sweet it is. Thank you again. Oh, that is so, so sweet of you. You are so kind. Let me get this out of my face. Here we go. Thank you, Nini. Oh, and it was such a pleasure meeting you. Oh, Desi Des saying, Alan, we have to meet in New York City with James and Carla. Yes, definitely. When you come at the end of September, yes, okay. And hopefully you'll be here for James and Carla's book release party on October 7th, which will be at the Village Works bookstore in Manhattan, 12 St. Mark's Place, in the East Village between 2nd and 3rd Avenues. Karina saying it's blazing in Oklahoma. Yeah, I can imagine. The Midwest. But yeah, we definitely have to meet. Absolutely. Okay, so let's go check out what else we can grab. Again, Nini, thank you so, so much. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Mwah. You are so kind. Thank you. Hi. Yeah, it's a YouTube channel. I have my own YouTube channel. It's called Alan, A-L-A-N, The Homie, H-O-M-I-E, Food and Fun. Yeah. Wait, as a matter of fact, wait, I'll give you one of my stickers. Give me a second. Grab one of my stickers. Okay, guys, so let's go back. Definitely gonna get more of that sushi. That sushi was awesome. Okay, grab a clean plate. Okay, here we go. Salmon sushi is so awesome. And I'll grab some more of the tuna. Okay. Get some more of the soy sauce. Okay. They also have edamame. Now, over here, okay, this looks like it's sashimi. And they just put out some fresh mac and cheese. And I still don't see plain egg rolls. Isn't that weird? Oh, the grilled lamb chops. I gotta try one of these. try one of the lamb chops. Let's see. And they have your traditional French fries. Check out the desserts. We'll come back for the desserts. And Kim Uyen Nguyen. Hello. I'm sorry, Kim Uyen Win. Kim Uyen Win. Where are the egg rolls? Do they have plain egg rolls? That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, they have flan. They have banana pudding. Oh my God. Look at that banana pudding. That looks awesome. Wow. They have crispy seafood roll, but I can't have that. I'm surprised they don't have regular egg rolls. Okay. So let's eat this sushi. Oh, wait a second. Here's the hot and sour soup. Oh, okay. They have 4 different. That's what it was. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my sushi down. Hi.
What's your handle?
Yes, it's called Alan the Homie Food and Fun. A-L-A-N.
Instagram?
Yeah, no, on YouTube.
On YouTube, okay.
Yeah.
I love you. Okay, I'm on YouTube. Alan, A-L-L-A-N?
No, it's a 1L. A-L-A-N.
The homie?
The Homie Food and Fun.
Okay.
And actually, it should just come up when you say Alan the Home.
Yeah,
There it is. There it is.
I'll follow. I'll subscribe.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, awesome. This is awesome, guys. Stephen Fox saying Alan's a star. Okay, so let me show you the next plate that I got. You already saw it, but... Okay. So, here we go. Sushi and the lamb chop. That'll be a new book. Be called The Sushi and the Lamb Chop. Okay. We've already tried the sushi, so we already know how that is, but let's try the lamb chop. The lamb chop is not thick. It's not even chewy. It's very, very good. The meat is tender. Very, very good. Oh, cool guy. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know, HC. Hey, Zozo Bob. Welcome. It's the first time we're seeing you here, Zozo Bob. How you doing? I am so glad that you're here. Thank you, Zozo Bob, for being here. Saw you earlier on James and Carla's channel. Yeah, that's right. I was wondering why Cool Guy wasn't here in the moderator booth. Thank you for letting me know, HC. Zozo Bob, I'm so glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. So again, the salmon sushi. is awesome. Oh my God. That salmon just melts right. It's delicious. And Kim Win saying, I love Vietnamese food. Ooh, you know something? I had Vietnamese food once and I really enjoyed it. I'm going to have to find a good Vietnamese restaurant in Manhattan. And oh wow, Scott Solomon saying the kids are watching themselves on Alan's channel in the background. Cute. Now, I'm glad I kept my soy sauce with the wasabi in it, because they already took my other plate away. So, again, round number one, I wasn't very impressed. The pork spare ribs, wasn't that impressed with. The braised beef ribs were very fatty. Hello. Hey. How you doing? Are you enjoying? Yeah. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Awesome. Thank you. That is so cute. And Leela is joining us. Hello, Leela. Welcome. So glad you're all here. Let's give everybody a nice welcome. You are all awesome. Hey, guys. Hello and hi. So glad you're all here. Those of you that are coming back to the channel, we welcome you back. Don't forget, guys, those of you that are members, you now have access to my home emojis, my custom emojis. So those of you that are members of the channel, and you can join for as little as $1.99 a month. That's right. I'm getting just like Action Kid, yep. And hello to Patricia Cruz. Thank you so much, Patricia. So, HC, if you want to try out the home emojis, just so everybody can take a look, see what those special customized emojis look like. And guys, if you like what you're seeing, don't forget to hit that like button, give it a thumbs up, and if you haven't done so already, please subscribe. Subscribing is free. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Lisa saying cool emojis. Thank you. Again, Danette and Anthony helped me with that yesterday. Anthony is a whiz with this. He helped me out so much. So after we were done, we were working on it for a good 4 hours yesterday. And after we were done, we went to a restaurant in Detail, in the Detail Shopping Center on Little Neck Parkway called Jian, J-I-A-N. It's in the Detail Plaza Shopping Center. And I bought them dinner because of their generosity to me, because they helped me out so much. They were so gracious. They picked me up. They took me back. So, Danette and Anthony, thank you again. Blow and a kiss. Now, by the way, there are a couple of emojis there that have some, little background to it. So if you see the Hershey's Kisses one, so, and of course, there's the one with the guy on the hang glider. We all know what that's all about. The day that I met Danette and Anthony in the city, in Times Square, and everybody was saying, oh, Alan's going to come on his pogo stick, Alan's going to come on his hang glider. So, that's what the hang glider one is all about. But, So there are a lot of backstories to all the special emojis, and there are going to be other emojis once we get some more members. I think I need 3 more members to add another emoji. They certainly are, Brenda. Danette and Anthony are great, great people. Salmon. You don't even have to chew it. Just let it dissolve. Salmon is awesome. I mean, I could just eat it like sashimi, plain without the rice. Except this one is sort of, it's stuck on me. Delicious. So, if you're gonna come here, guys, again, if you're in Queens and you come down to Queens Village, it's called Umi Sushi and Seafood Buffet. The sushi is excellent. Now again, I can't have any of the lobster or the crab because I'm allergic, but the other ones, the salmon and the tuna, are unbelievable. So fresh, so good. And thank you for posting that, HC. Again, please consider becoming a member for as little as $1.99 a month. And you can get access to those special customized emojis, my home emojis. And hello to D. Michael. Welcome, D. Maud Lebowski is also here joining us. And Cleo Tulu joining us from Montreal, Canada. Hello, Cleo. So glad that everybody's here joining us. We've got 61 people in the chat. This is awesome. Welcome to everybody. 61 people joining me for dinner. See, I should have requested a table for 61. Would have been a very big table. I'm so glad that you guys are here. So one more. Hey guys. And of course, many of you do know Zozo Bob from both James and Carla's channel and from Danette and Anthony's channel. So again, welcome to Zozo Bob. So glad you are here joining us. And here we go. This is for you guys. Cheers. And of course, JT, Joseph Taylor in his house, joining us. Welcome, JT. A big woot woot to you. So the lamb chop is really good. I love lamb chops. And hello to Robert Kaczynski. Welcome, Robert. Absolutely, Scott. Yes, he's saying, are you going to do a walking tour around Queens Village after your meal? Sure. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Desi. Oh, my goodness. Wow. A $20 PayPal? Again, Desi, that is too generous. Thank you so much. Wow. Desi had first she sent the super sticker for $4.99 and now a $20 PayPal. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Desi Des. You are awesome. Oh my goodness. Gotta give you another one. Hey, there we go. How sweet it is. And thank you again, Desi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you enough from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Wow. And Kim Wynn is saying lamb chops. Yes. Lamb chops are really good. And not bad at all. I mean, lamb is one of those things that really you have to cook perfectly. So the lamb chops were pretty good. Coming right off the bone. Wow, I am so happy that you guys are all here. Yes, Desi. Give me a second, I have to go back. The problem is the chat is going so fast. Give me a second, I'm going back. I don't see the comment. Do I have to go into... I might have to go into PayPal to see the comment. I apologize, Desi. Oh man. I think I have to go into PayPal in order to see what the message was. Oh, darn it. I'm sorry, I apologize. Please, please forgive me, Desi Des. Oh, man. I think what I have to do, let me see. Oh, was that all? Was that all, Lisa? Okay. She just wanted me to see the PayPal. Okay, thank you, Lisa. Oh, Desi, again, I apologize for not seeing the message originally. Thank you again so much. It really, really is generous of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. How sweet it is. You are awesome. Again, please forgive me for not seeing your comment originally. Just that sometimes the chat goes by so fast, and then when I'm eating, you know, I'm not looking at the phone. But yeah, she did give me a $20 PayPal. I thank you again so much. Okay, Desi, again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate that. And again, it makes me feel bad because I didn't see it right away. Thank you. And thank you, everybody, for bringing it to my attention. Lisa, thank you for bringing it to my attention. And again, Desi, please accept my apology for not recognizing it right away. And hello to Ant. Say hi to HM. Hello, HM. How you doing? I hope you've had a great Sunday, a super Sunday. We are here in Queens Village, Queens, New York, at the Umi Sushi and Seafood Buffet Restaurant. And so far, the sushi has been awesome. So, I've actually had 2 plates of sushi so far because it was that awesome. But now we're going to go back and try something else. So welcome to Ant. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for joining us today here in Queens during our live stream. And I am Alan the Homie. Okay, so let's go back now Okay, so we're done with sushi for now. So I could put that plate on the side. Back for more. Back for more.
I just stick it.
Oh, sure.
To give me two, I love it.
Here we go. Here's another one. It's a different one.
Thank you. Oh, that's same thing.
It's a little bit different. Wait, yeah, I don't know if I have the other one. Yeah, I have to order more of those. Yeah. Okay, guys. Hello. Do you have regular egg rolls? No? Oh, okay.
We had spring about is for the lunchtime.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so let's see.
What's going on, everybody?
Michelle Norton saying YouTube rocks? Yes, it does. Okay, so do I want to try some soup or do I want to try something different? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's try some of the mac and cheese. I want to try that. Let's see how good the mac and cheese is. Try a piece of the garlic bread. And we'll try some of the lo mein. A little bit of chicken and broccoli. There it is, broccoli. Okay. Okay, guys, so here it is. Oh, look at that, and they refilled my Diet Coke, which is great. Okay. Karina saying, oh my gosh, look at that food. Yeah, right? And hello to Blue Skies. Welcome. Great to see you. Blue Sky saying, Alan the foodie, you really know how to eat good. Thank you. And Kim Wynn saying, wow. D. Michael saying he just had mac and cheese. Let's try the mac. Kind of hard to get it on the fork. Mac and cheese is okay. Yes. Mac and cheese is okay. A little bit kind of not as rich as I like it. This is for James. It's broccoli. If James and Carla are watching, James, this one's for you. Now the chicken and broccoli rather, it's really good. Broccoli is nice and crunchy. It's not overcooked, which is the way it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be nice and crunchy. There we go. Lisa UK girl giving a broccoli emoji. Michelle Norton said she had Kraft mac and cheese earlier. Broccoli says, laughing out loud. I am not going to do the broccoli. That's James's thing. I won't do that the broccoli voice. That's for James. But nice and crunchy. It's really cooked very well. It's almost like it was steamed and then they just added the sauce to it. And I really hope that Desi Des is still here in the chat. Again, I apologize for not seeing it earlier. So I hope she's still here. The chicken and broccoli also cooked very nicely. It's not tough. It's nice. It's, tender. Let's try the lo mein, the vegetable lo mein. Lo mein tastes like typical lo mein. Not bad. Did a second patron recognize me? Dino's asking. It's not that they recognize me. They're just people seeing, that I have the gimbal and that I'm doing a live stream, and they're interested. So it's very, very cool. But there was that one Nini, which was the lady that was here earlier. She didn't want to be recorded, but she came over and she said, "Alan," and I said, and I'm looking, I'm saying, "Do I know you?" And she said she follows me. So that was so cool. So again, Nini, if you're still watching, hi, thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. It was really, really so nice and so sweet of you to come by and to also send the super chat. Thank you so, so much. Really, really nice. Thank you again, Nini, if you're still watching. Olive bread? Garlic bread. Garlic bread is okay. It's like Texas toast, but with garlic and oil. Could have been toasted a little bit crispier, but not bad. So again, with broccoli. Broccoli has a very, very good, nice crunch, a solid texture to it. Again, the mac and cheese was, I'd give it, out of 5 stars, I'd probably give it 3. Sushi, on the other hand, definitely 5 stars. Definitely. Without a doubt, 5 stars on the sushi. thank you, Scott, for saying that. He's really glad that I'm going to walk around. He said, post Woe Hop was so awesome. Thank you. Joseph Taylor asking if I'm going to take the Long Island Railroad to Grand Central Madison. First, I have to get back to Jamaica. I mean, it's definitely a bus ride away. Hey, Johnny Azaria. How you doing, Johnny? You had a great live stream last night. I'm so glad that I was able to take part in being part of your chat room. So again, awesome live stream last night, Johnny A. Guys, don't forget, please post your YouTube channel right here in my chat by typing in ! link. And then as soon as you do that, your YouTube channel will be posted right here in the chat. Thank you so much, HC. Yes, HC loves the emojis. Thank you so much. There we go. Lisa Ukego just posted to her channel. And yes, Anthony, again, I have to thank Anthony so much for all of his help yesterday. He's really a pro. Yes, I did see it. And I hope that Dizzy Diz is still here. And saying, can I say hi to his friend Brendan? He's the one eating behind me. Absolutely. Hello, Brendan. You're behind me? Come over, say hi. And thank you, Johnny A. How you doing? And hello to Roxanne Williams, watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you. Oh, thank you for joining me, Roxanne. Welcome. Let's give Roxanne a hi. And to those of you that are joining us for the first time, hello. You are all awesome. Thank you all for joining me. Lots of love to everybody. There we go. And guys, if you like what you see, don't forget to hit that like button. Give it a like. Give it a thumbs up. And if you haven't done so already, please subscribe. Subscribing is free. And cheers to everybody. Again, so glad that you're all here. There are 50 people in the chat room right now. Hey, Stylish Bunny, welcome. Thank you. Stylish Bunny, also a channel supporter for James and Carla. Welcome to Stylish Bunny. I'm so glad that you guys are all here joining me. Thank you so much. You're all wonderful. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna push the rest of this plate to the side because this was sort of like so-so. So again, it was the mac and cheese, the lo mein, the garlic bread. I think the best part was the chicken and broccoli because the broccoli was cooked really well. It was crispy, crunchy. You were able to really, it had a good solidness to it. So this plate is going to be pushed to the side. Let me clear off some of these dirty napkins. Okay. And let's go see what else we can grab. I think it's going to be time for dessert. Okay. So they've got all kinds of cake. Let's see what else we have here. Ooh, you know what I forgot? They have shrimp cocktail. Should have gotten some of that. They have all kinds of fruit and jello. Kiwi, grapes, watermelon, pineapple, honeydew, orange, cantaloupe, lemon. Oh my goodness, you know, I passed right by fresh oysters. Now wait a second, guys. Gotta have some oysters. Because I love oysters. How could I not have oysters? Grab some fresh lemon. And a little bit of Tabasco. Okay, let's go back to the table. How did I miss the fresh oysters and the fresh clams? Okay, guys? Brenda saying oysters are not dessert. I couldn't pass that up. I love oysters. So we'll go back for dessert after. But I had to have the oysters. And bye. Nice meeting you. Have a great night. Be well. Bye now. And yes, hit that like button. Thank you again. Bye now. What nice people. Wow. This is the best part about having a YouTube channel. The really nice people that you meet. And again, seeing the nice lady Nini. What a nice person. Guys, if you don't have a YouTube channel, get one. And if you do have a YouTube channel, please guys, post it right now. ! Link. so that we could have your channel posted right here in the chat and people could subscribe right away. So again, guys, it's !link, L-I-N-K. Please type that in right now so that your YouTube channel will be in my chat. Okay, yes, Lisa UK Girl just did it. So guys, let's get those YouTube channels posted in here so that everybody can subscribe to your channel. Why is it every time I try to squeeze a lemon, it falls right out of my hand? Okay. Let's try these oysters. Nice. God, I love oysters. Love oysters. Now, I know you're supposed to just take it just like this and slide it right into your mouth. That's the way to eat an oyster. Even the shells are pretty. Might have to add to my shell collection. Pretty shell. This one's got sauce all over it. And we got a clam. Let's see how the clam is. It slid right out of the shell. Oh. Delicious. It's like I walked right by it. I walked right by the fresh clams and the fresh oysters. Perfect. You know, Marshall's saying, do you like hot sauce? Love hot sauce. Love hot sauce. I don't know if I can ever go on that show, Hot Ones. That might be a little bit too much. Because I've seen that show, and when people try some of those wings, I mean, some of those hot sauces are just, why even bother, you know? It's like, if you can't taste the food that you're eating, you know, if it's too spicy and too hot, I don't get it. And hello, Savage NYC and John Matthews. Hello. John Matthews saying, usually you don't eat this much. You must really be hungry. Well, yeah. Coming to an all-you-can-eat restaurant, you got to come here hungry. But yeah, I did definitely come hungry. And watch out, Alan. The oysters are a known aphrodisiac. Uh-oh. Better watch it. I don't know how true that is. This oyster did not want to come out of his shell. It's like, come out of your shell, young man. Look at that, we're already an hour and a half into the live stream. Wow. Okay, now it's time for dessert. I couldn't pass up on the oysters and the clams. Just couldn't. You know, I'll pass on the shrimp for now, because shrimp I could have any time. Lisa UK girl saying you will soon know, Alan. Okay. So I just grab a couple of clean napkins, put my fork down, and now we can go get some dessert. So here we go. Okay. Time for dessert. Okay, definitely gonna get some of that banana pudding. Gotta have banana pudding. Love banana pudding. And let's see, what else do we have here? Oh, they have that bubble tea. That's bubble tea. I think I'll pass on that. And let's see. They have ice creams. Okay. At least UK girl saying that cake looks nice. Cake does look good. Let's see. I don't know what kind of cake it is. Looks like a vanilla cake maybe, or let's see. Okay. There's also a chocolate cake. I got this one. And I'll go back and get some of the fresh fruit. Some orange. Some pineapple. And we'll take a little slice of watermelon. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, so gotta try the banana pudding. We all know how the fruit tastes, but we gotta try the banana pudding. Here we go. Andrew's saying eating fruit with the cake reduces the guilt because of the high calorie count that the cake has, right? Wow. Banana pudding is awesome. Stephen Fox saying, yum! Andrew saying, do they sell Zephyr Hills water in New York? No. No, Zephyr Hills I think is a southern company. You know, we get Poland Spring up here and, you know, all the northeastern companies. And of course, you know, all the major companies, you know, like Aquafina and all the, you know, the major brands. But Poland Spring is the one that they sell here in New York. Wow. Look at the fresh banana. Wow, wow, and a big wow. That is really good banana pudding. You can see the pieces of lady fingers in here. It ain't banana pudding unless there's lady fingers in there. Actually, Deer Park is a subsidiary of Poland Spring. Wow. Definitely great banana pudding. Hey, touring different places. Hey, John, how you doing? And Stephen Fox saying some cappuccino. Yeah, some coffee would really be good. Okay, try the watermelon. It's good, it's fresh. The watermelon is ripe, it's good, it's in season. Now, let's see. Try this piece of cake. Want some? Nice, like a sponge cake with vanilla. Basically, it's whipped cream. It's like a whipped cream. Got a piece of orange. Orange is nice and fresh. Try the piece of pineapple. Also a very good pineapple, nice and fresh, ripe. Hello, Joseph Moretti. And Lisa UK Go saying, Alan, you are certainly getting your money's worth. Absolutely. Absolutely. Brenda Nelson saying vanilla cake, yes. And hello to Jeremy Wynn. Thank you all for joining us. 52 people in the chat. Earlier we had 61 people. I should have made reservations for more people. For those of you that are just joining us, we are in Queens Village, Queens, New York, at the Umi Sushi and Seafood All-You-Can-Eat Buffet. And I was very impressed. The only thing that wasn't that great was my very first plate of food, which were the spare ribs, which were kind of tough, kind of chewy, not a lot of meat. The braised beef ribs were very fatty, so I wasn't too happy with that. But otherwise, for the most part, out of 5 stars, I would give it 4 stars. The service was excellent. I would give the service 5 stars, and the atmosphere is beautiful. 5 stars for the atmosphere. The only thing, again, the food, I have to be very honest, the food, I would only say 4 stars. But otherwise, everything else was really very, very good. And the people in here were so friendly. And again, it was so nice to meet some really nice people, especially Nini. Again, Nini, if you're still watching, thank you again so much. Very, very kind of you to come by and say hi, and for the super chat earlier. Thank you. Really, really nice. I am so glad that that these people were here tonight, and the people that came over to my table earlier, and I gave them a sticker. So really nice. I'm so glad that all these people came over to say hi and to join the channel, to subscribe. So very, very cool. Really nice people. So put a smile on my face. So again, let's give all the new people a nice cheers. Really nice, sweet people. Very, very nice people. And a big hello to everybody. Hello. And again, thank you so much to all of the wonderful people that were here tonight at the restaurant, who came by, who said hi. Thank you so much. Really, really means a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, and that's for you too. Okay. Yes, please, yes. So, I gotta finish the rest of this banana pudding. Can't let the banana pudding go to waste. Thank you, and I'll take the check.
Okay.
And Joseph Brady saying, Alan, love your picture with the special victims unit actors. Yes, that was, wow. That was awesome. When I got to meet Mariska Hargitay and Ice-T, that was really awesome. They were a block away from my apartment building, and they were filming an episode of Law & Order SVU, and it was so great to meet them. Cheryl Lowry saying, no ice cream. No, you know what? I'll pass on the ice cream, because you know what it is, it's an ice cream cup. It's, so that you can get any place. It's like, a Dixie cup with ice cream in it. So I'll pass on the ice cream, but the cake was very good. The banana pudding was amazing. And yes, Dino Marshall, it is one price for everything. So take a guess. Sure, why not? It's just one price for the all-you-can-eat buffet. So thank goodness, because with all that I ate, if it was separately priced for everything, that would cost a fortune. Especially when I had all those Oysters at the very end. These oysters were good. And we'll see how much of an aphrodisiac it is. Dino Marshall saying 20. Joseph Moretti saying $29.99. Karina saying 30. $30 even. So we got a 20, a 30, and a $29.99. So there's 1 penny separating Joseph Moretti and Karina. Had to finish the banana pudding. Andrew saying $31.50 with tax, not including tip. And I'll leave a few dollars for the tip. Yes.
It's 30% discount.
What's that?
It's 30% discount.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, how sweet. Okay, let's see. And Johnny Azari is saying 44.44. Okay, guys. So first, I'm going to leave a nice tip. A very nice tip. Okay, let's take a look at the fortune cookie before I reveal the price. Let's see. Your custom emojis are ready to be viewed. Now, here we go. It says, look around and you will find the greatest treasure of all, friendship. My goodness, you know something? How perfect is that? The greatest treasure of all, friendship. And this goes out to all of you, all of you. You will find the greatest treasure of all, friendship. This is for everybody, everybody, including those people that aren't watching. Danette and Anthony, James and Carla, you're all friends. Wow, this means so much to me. I am keeping this fortune. Okay, this is going into my wallet. This is going into the wallet. Because I think that is the best fortune I've ever gotten. And Stephen Fox saying that's a great fortune. And Lisa UK Girl saying that is so true for tonight. And there, absolutely. Play the numbers on the back. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Okay, guys, so they gave me a 30% discount. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was filming, doing the live stream. So, really nice. Now, the original price before the discount is $29.99. I had the soda, which was $2.69. So, it was a subtotal of $32.68 minus 30%. For some reason, they gave me a discount, which was really very, very nice of them. So, the grand total, drum roll, please. And exactly, Lisa UK Girl saying, for all the friendships that have formed on here, absolutely. And Karina Thompson saying she keeps all of her fortunes. Well, I'm definitely keeping this one, because that's the best fortune I've ever gotten. Here we go. The grand total is $25.78. So the winner Dino Marshall came the closest without going over. He said $20. Yeah, so Dino Marshall, you said $20. You were correct. Thank you, Dino Marshall. Let's give it up for Dino Marshall. Thumbs up for Dino Marshall. Woohoo! Thumbs up. Oh, not a problem, D. Michael. Not a problem. So I'm leaving them a very nice tip because they gave me the discount. And again, here's the name of the place. Umi Sushi and Seafood Buffet on Hillside Avenue here in Queens Village. Okay, so let's pay this. Grab my backpack. I'm so glad I met all these wonderful people here tonight. And you know what makes me even happier? The fact that all of the new people are joining my my live streams, joining the channel. So that really makes me feel happy. Puts a big smile on my face. Okay, so I don't know whether I just give the server my card or if I just pay up front. I think probably just pay up front. Andrew's saying one thing they do in Florida that I don't think they do in New York is give you unlimited free refills. Yes, it was unlimited free refills on the soda here. As a matter of fact, a lot of places are now doing that, including other restaurants, diners. Oh yeah, for the most part they always give you the free refills now. But especially like in a buffet place, you know, where if the food is unlimited, then the drinks are also. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna go pay for this. Okay. And I would come back here. I mean, I'm sure there are other all-you-can-eat buffet places throughout the city. I might have to check out another one just to compare, you know. But I would come back. Okay. Hello. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Everything was great. Yes. I would do a live stream for my YouTube channel, so I very, very high recommendation for this place. Very good. The food was very good. Okay. Just put this down.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night. I'll be back. Okay, yes. And here's the name of the place again, guys.
It's Umi Sushi Seafood Buffet.
There it is. Thank you. Okay. Let's do some walking around. Okay, so we are on Braddock Avenue and Hillside Avenue. And what we're going to do is we're going to cross over to the other side of Hillside Avenue, and we will walk down Hillside until my legs get tired. And then we'll hop on the bus back to Jamaica. So again, yeah, here it is, Umi. And I'll use that for my thumbnail. And maybe I'll also use this one. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see which one will look better. And Gina Thomas just sent us a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Gina. It says, "Hey, Alan, I'm from Queens Village. I am now in Florida, but nice to see you in my old stomping grounds." Thank you, Gina Thomas. And oh, Gina, you were the angel that saved James and Carla and Action Kid the other day. Thank you, Gina. Oh, I am so glad to see you. Oh, you are awesome, Gina. You are truly an angel. How sweet it is. Thank you so much, Gina, for joining us. You are an angel, Gina. Mwah. How sweet it is. Thank you so much, Gina. You are awesome. Yes, I am here in Queens Village, your old stomping grounds. Oh, and I do remember you from the other day. Oh, wow. What an awesome, awesome person you are. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. So yes, we are here in Queens Village, corner of Hillside Avenue and Braddock. And now this is where Braddock meets Springfield Boulevard. Springfield runs up into Bayside. Now my old stomping grounds was Douglaston Little Neck, so we were practically neighbors, Gina. Because I grew up in the Douglaston Little Neck area. And now I live in Manhattan. I live in East Harlem. But I decided to come back to Queens. Because again, this is my area. And Gina, again, thank you so much. That was so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As a matter of fact, I have a cousin that used to own a pharmacy on the corner of 222nd Street and Jamaica Avenue. It was called Economy Drugs. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but also in the Queens Village area. And hello to the Fly NYC. Now, in case you're wondering why that Spectrum sign looks blurry, that's because it is blurry in real life. Oh, Gina, thank you. Thank you again. You are awesome. Thank you. The angel that saved James and Carla and Action Kid and Sweet Boy Hudson a few days ago. I hope the next time I get down to Florida, we all get to meet. Okay, so we are going to cross over now. We are on the other side of Hillside Avenue. So, this is where Braddock Avenue meets up with Springfield Boulevard. And, you know what? I'm wondering if we should walk up No, it'd probably be easier for me to stay on Hillside Avenue. Scott Solomon saying, so different from Manhattan and seems almost suburban. Well, yeah. I mean, you know, Queens isn't like the big city. You know, I mean, even though Queens is part of the 5 boroughs, it's not like Manhattan. But again, I, you know, grew up mostly all of my life here in Queens. Went to Cardozo High School in Bayside. Okay, and Gina's in Lake Worth. Ah, cool. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Queens is definitely in the burbs. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to walk on Hillside Avenue just to make things easier. Because if I head north on Springfield Boulevard, then I'll wind up back in Bayside. And then I'll only have to come back south to head back to the Jamaica train station. So it doesn't make sense. It just makes more sense to head down Hillside Avenue. Rather than head north just to come back south. So now we're on the corner of Springfield Boulevard and Hillside. There used to be a teacher supply store right across the street, right where that building is next to McDonald's. When I was a school teacher, I used to go into that teacher supply store all the time because they were a New York City Board of Ed teacher supply store. They specialized in supplies that the New York City Board of Ed used. I forget the name of the store, but it was in that building where it says QSAC. So, I forget what it was called. Oh, Briglio's. That's what it was. It was called Briglio's. It was a teacher supply store. Briglio's. Yep. And Lisa UK Girl saying, I love Queens. Me too. It's my hometown. And for the most part, we're going to be walking through residential areas. And it is another beautiful night here in Queens. Again, guys, please don't forget to hit that like button if you like what you see. And of course, if you haven't done so already, please subscribe. Subscribing is free. I do appreciate it, guys. So glad you're all here. 51 people still in the chat, enjoying this beautiful walk through Queens. And Sharon L is here. Hello, Sharon L. And Christian Hansen is joining us. Brooklyn rules. Kidding. He said he hit dislike twice. Oh no. And then he hit like. Kidding again. That's okay, Christian. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, exactly, HC. Yes. Yes, I used to love going to Briglio's. And yeah, it was, they had an account with the Board of Ed. So a lot of the things that they sold there were New York City Board of Ed recommended. They even sold the number 2 pencils that had the Board of Education logo on it. And hello, Panda Games. Welcome. Panda Games was at that buffet earlier? The same one? Were you at Umi? I enjoyed that buffet. It was really nice. Johnny Azaria saying that's probably the guy that was behind you. Oh, could be. Could be. And Johnny Azaria, anytime you want me to teach you how to do the custom emojis, you let me know and we'll get together. I could either come into Brooklyn, or if you want to come to Manhattan, whatever's easier for you, you just let me know. Again, I never mind traveling. So we are heading west on Hillside Avenue. West is towards the city. We're on Hillside and 217th Street. Christian Hansen saying the buffet looked good. It really wasn't bad. I mean, it was really just that first plate of food that I had. Otherwise, everything else was really delicious. But the sushi, oh my goodness. The sushi was awesome. And the people that were in the restaurant, what nice, sweet people. It's so nice meeting nice people. And evening is upon us. A beautiful evening here in Queens. And I honestly don't mind walking. Oh, okay. Panda Games was the kid in the blue behind me. Awesome. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're here. You have a very, very nice family. And Panda Games just subscribed. Awesome. Thank you again. Thank you for your kind words. And your family is lovely. You've got a lovely family. And hello, it's Bob Johnson. Hello there. We are here in Queens Village. And again, guys, those of you that follow James and Carla, if you're going to be in the New York City area this weekend of October 7th, please join James and Carla for their book release party at Village Works Bookstore, 12 St. Mark's Place in the East Village. And it's between 2nd and 3rd Avenue. Again, it's 12 St. Mark's Place between 2nd and 3rd Avenue. Join James and Carla. There was a little bit of buffering, guys. A little bit of buffering just before. Again, if you missed it, please join James and Carla on October 7th at the Village Works Bookstore for their book release party. The name of their book is called Storefront NYC. Again, the book release party is October 7th from 5 to 7 p.m. at the Village Works Bookstore, 12 St. Mark's Place, between 2nd and 3rd Avenue in the East Village. Yes, Andrew. Oh, yeah, I know. I heard about Sanibel. When we used to go down to Florida with my family, we would drive down Alligator Alley into Sanibel, and what a beautiful island that was. Lisa UK girl saying 71 people in the chat room right now. That is awesome. Welcome to everybody. So glad you are all here. Thank you for joining me tonight. We just ate dinner at the Umi Sushi and Seafood Buffet, a very, very nice restaurant in Queens Village on the corner of Braddock Avenue and Hillside Avenue in Queens Village, Queens, New York. And if you're in the Queens area, come check it out. It really wasn't bad, and their sushi was mwah, excellent. Andrew just sent us a $10 super chat. A true help with train fare to return to Manhattan. Please stay safe. Much love. Andrew, I don't know what to say. You are awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. And you know I'm humble. Andrew, how sweet it is. Thank you so much, Andrew. You're my lifelong friend, Andrew. You always have been, always will be. Thank you so much. You know, I mean, I was telling Danette and Anthony yesterday that we've known each other since 4th grade. Andrew, you are truly my lifelong friend. Thank you so much. How sweet it is. Thank you. Wow. It's a blessing to have such wonderful people in my life, especially good friends. Thank you. You know, and Andrew, we go back a long, long time. So again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. It's always great to have such good friends. I'm a very humble person, and you know, it's just the way I am. It's the way I've always been. Thank you. And I was telling Danette and Anthony how, you know, we went to elementary school together, we went to junior high school together, high school, you know. Again, I apologize for that buffering, guys. We're going to hit a little bit of buffering in this area. It shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be as bad as it usually gets in Manhattan. And I could see that the battery is getting down to 35%. But we're still sitting with 53 people here in the chat room. So that's, how should I say, that is awesome. And you guys are awesome. And guys, you got to give it up for my mod squad. My wonderful, wonderful moderators. Andrew, HC Teacher, Karina Thompson, Lisa UK Girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for holding down the fort. Cool guy, I don't know, he couldn't make it in tonight. I'm sorry that he's not here. Oh, thank you, Scott. Oh, that's so nice. Sharon L saying change sweet to sweet. Well, let me explain that. Actually, it has to stay that way because, again, for those of you that don't know, the name of my former DJ company when I had my own DJ business was called Sweet Sounds Entertainment, and I spelled it S-U-I-T-E because I wanted to do a play on words. So that's why it is spelled S-U-I-T-E and not S-W-E-E-T, because it's a play on words. So that's why when I say how sweet it is, I spell it S-U-I-T-E. So even though I know it's easy to change it, I purposefully spelled it that way, S-U-I-T-E. So that's the reason behind that. So in case anybody else was wondering, that's why sweet is spelled the way it is. And we're coming up to the entrance to the Clearview Expressway. Now the Clearview Expressway is not a very long highway. It starts right here on Hillside Avenue and goes all the way up to the Throgs Neck Bridge. Leads right onto the bridge. And then, of course, the Throgs Neck Bridge goes from Queens into the Bronx. So this over here is the very beginning of the Clearview Expressway. Exactly. Scott Solomon saying sweet equals sweet. Exactly. So again, this is the very beginning of the Clearview Expressway. Again, not a very long highway. Goes from here to the Throgs Neck Bridge. So this is the very beginning. So to the left is the entrance to the Clearview, and to the right is the entrance to the Grand Central Parkway. And again, guys, if you do have a YouTube channel and you'd like to have it posted, very, very simple, guys. All you have to do is type in an exclamation point followed by the word link. No spaces, just exclamation point, link, and your YouTube channel will be posted right here in the chat. And then this way, people could just click on that link and they can directly subscribe to your channel. Joseph Taylor saying 212th Street. That's exactly where we are. Corner of 212th and Hillside Avenue. JT knows his area. And so this is 212th Street right over there, and it's also called Hollis Court. Residential area called Hollis Hills. Again, a little bit of buffering, guys. I apologize for that. Again, this area is... Okay, so as Joseph Taylor was just pointing out, 212th Street, also called Hollis Court Boulevard. Residential area known as Hollis Hills. And the next major intersection right after this is going to be Francis Lewis Boulevard. And there's a big strip mall on that corner of Francis Lewis and Hillside. I'll show it to you once we get there. Andrew saying he got married at Millridge Inn in Jericho and Alan was the best man. Yes, I was. And he's still my best man today. Oh. Thank you, Andrew. There we go. Joseph Moretti just posted his YouTube channel. And TDP, John, it is so nice to see you here. I'm glad you're here joining us. We are walking through Queens Village. We're actually, we're out of Queens Village now. We're in the area of Hollis Hills. Oh yes, and that's right, the weather also. You can also type in exclamation weather and your zip code. And you'll get an updated weather forecast for your area. So it's 75 degrees in Elmira Heights. 14903, that's just a little bit north of where we are right now. Just past the Bronx. And the weather for London. 62 degrees Fahrenheit in London, 17 degrees Celsius. Oh, so it's nice and cool in London. Oh, let's see where it is by Andrew. Partly cloudy with a temperature of 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow. Oh wait, Jeannie, you have to type an exclamation weather and then your zip code. There we go. Weather for Queens. Partly cloudy with a temperature of 78. So, not much of a difference between New York, between Queens and Carrollwood. Oh yes, little Riley. Oh yes, Johnny Azaria is saying your dog. Oh, little Riley was so adorable. Oh, and Riley and Hudson were getting along so well together. Oh, what a cute dog. Oh, that was so cute. Hudson has a new friend. Riley was so adorable. I sent James and Carla a message saying that you were such an angel and that it's so nice to have such beautiful, decent people in this world. You know, we're all trying to spread happiness, joy, positivity. You know, without those things, we wouldn't have these kinds of channels. We want to bring happiness, we want to bring positivity to everybody that's watching. Just bringing love, happiness, and positivity. So we're hitting little pockets of buffering as we're walking. And let's see, battery's down to 28%. I'm gonna have to plug it in a few minutes, or maybe even a few seconds. Maybe I can find a place to put the gimbal down so I can get the battery pack. So we are approaching the corner of Hillside Avenue and Francis Lewis Boulevard. So there should be a spot over here to put the gimbal down. So, as we used to call it, Franny Lou. Francis Lewis Boulevard, we used to call it Franny Lou. Okay. And here's the big strip mall that I was telling you about. So let's see if I can... Believe it or not, guys, this used to be a photomat. Does everybody remember Photomat, where you would drop your film off in these little tiny booths and then you would come back and pick it up? This used to be a Photomat right here. And now it's PJ Car Service. But yes, this used to be Photomat. Lisa UK Girl saying, so happy for your joyous moments tonight. Thank you, Lisa. And Gina saying, I am the warmest. Well, she is the warmest. You are awesome, Gina. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the gimbal down. There's a chair right here, which is perfect. I'm going to put the gimbal down so I can get the battery pack out. So give me a second, guys. Just gonna get the battery pack out. Got that new thin battery pack that Danette and Anthony were telling me about. Much easier, much lighter. And let me get the wire out. There we go. Got my right angle wire. Nice and long. Okay. All right, so that can go into my pocket. And this can go into the phone. Give me a second while I plug that in. If I can find it. I wish I was standing under some light. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. We're set now. Still 51 people here in the chat. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so again, this is the strip mall that I was telling you about right here on the corner of Francis Lewis Boulevard and Hillside Avenue. So they got a Chase Bank, DJ's Beauty Supply, there used to be a good pizza place over here. I don't know if it's still here, but I used to come here for pizza occasionally, not all the time, because of course I had my other favorite restaurants. You got Shogun Japanese. Oh yeah, it's still here. Gabby's Pizza. There it is. Yes. Gabby's Pizza. Still here. Wow. Place is still here. The pizza was all right. Again, not the very best pizza that I've had. Again, and the best pizza in Manhattan. And by the way, Funsies is going to be supplying the refreshments for James and Carla's book release party. And I will definitely be there. Saturday, October 7th from 5 to 7 p.m. Gina Thomas saying she loved Gabby's Pizza. Wow. Yeah, it's still here. It's still here. But if you ever come back to Queens, Gina, place on Jamaica Avenue, and I think it was 163rd or 164th Street, called Pizza Margarita, or Margarita Pizza, on Jamaica Avenue. The best pizza in Queens. The best. You gotta, oh my God. Jamaica Avenue. Gotta go there. If you've never been there before, now I had been going there for many, many years. Along with, of course, Center Pizza in Little Neck, Queens. So those are my two favorite pizza places in Queens. Manhattan, by far, it's funsies. And in Brooklyn, well, gotta go to Spumoni Gardens. Spumoni Gardens, their pizza, oh my God, has to be the best in Brooklyn. Yes, Gina, you definitely have to try it. If you come back to Queens, gotta try Pizza Margherita on Jamaica Avenue. And I think it's either 164th or 165th. I know it's in that general area. I forget the exact street. But it's on Jamaica Avenue. As we continue our walk down Hillside Avenue. So now that we've got the battery pack plugged in, we're good to go. And we're already over 2.5 hours, which is great. I don't mind, guys, because, again, you're all keeping me company. We're all here to have a great night together. It's a beautiful evening here in Queens. So, I just want to spend it with some good friends. And, again, I don't mind walking. I mean, you could see how easy it would be for me just to hop on the bus. But why bother? It's such a beautiful evening. I'm with really nice people. You guys are here keeping me company. So I thank you for that. My mods, my mod squad in the mod booth, taking care of everybody, making sure that everything is going well, the stream is going well, making sure to keep me on my feet. Reminding me of when people send super chats. Again, if Desi Does is still watching, I apologize. Oh my goodness, Gina's saying the temperature was 85, now it's 86. Oh wow. The temperature in Florida is going up instead of down. And I was watching James and Carla's video earlier, their live stream. Oh my God. That must have been such a cool experience. And then just the other day when she was snorkeling, she spotted 2 sea turtles. How awesome is that? I mean, like, that's like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. How often do you go snorkeling in Florida and come across 2 sea turtles in the same, you know, absolutely amazing. And then today she saw the manatee. Wow. Just awesome. Just awesome. And to get to pet a sea turtle, right? And just all that underwater footage with the coral. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I went snorkeling when I went on a cruise with my family down to the Bahamas many years ago. We took a Carnival cruise down to the Bahamas. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm sorry. Not Carnival. We took Norwegian. Carnival was when we went up to Canada. Yeah, we took Norwegian cruise lines down to the Bahamas. And I went snorkeling. What an awesome experience. Now, I've never gone scuba diving. That's another thing I do want to try. Never gone scuba diving, only gone snorkeling. And that was, again, an awesome, awesome experience. Yeah, NCL is really a nice cruise line. But again, a lot of the cruise lines are in such competition with each other. You know, they're all trying to make their ships as bigger, you know, as big as possible, bigger than the next one. And, you know, pretty soon if they sail out of New York, they're not going to fit underneath the underneath the Verrazano. They're going to have to leave when it's like extremely low tide, because, you know, they plan these trips from New York City so that they can leave when the tide is low enough that these ships can fit underneath the Verrazano Bridge. Unless, of course, they leave from Jersey, in which case, then they don't have to worry about going under the bridge. Huge. So, yeah, they have to plan on leaving the port in New York City when it's low tide, so that these ships can fit underneath the Verrazano. Otherwise, you might be knocking part of the road off on the Verrazano, and that could be trouble. Blue Sky saying originally from Queens. Barbara McPeak saying, I'm not coordinated for snorkeling. I kept using my nose to breathe. Yeah, you have to remember, that's why you have that tube. HC saying she took the Disney cruise with her kids. It was incredible. And then did the park after. Yes. That's definitely something, a whole family, especially for the kids. Yeah, they would love that, of course. And of course, they have the Disney characters on board the ship. Guys, again, I am so glad that you're here keeping me company on this beautiful walk through Queens. Heading back towards Jamaica. And as always, please leave a comment. I always appreciate all the comments that people leave. Let me know how the video and audio quality are. And I hope there's not a glare. I mean, I do see a glare, but it doesn't look that bad. The other night, it was very, very bad, the glare. There we go. Oh, wow. Gina, oh, I didn't realize that. Wow, Gina was a flight attendant. She'll never fly again. Wow. Blue Sky saying, I used to love flying, but I'm done. Flew to California the first night. Wait, I missed what Blue Skies was saying. Give me a second. then Hawaii the next day, then 8 hours to Japan the next day. Wow. Wow, that's one heck of a trip. Wow. Blue Sky saying, be careful walking, it's dark outside. Yeah. But I know where I'm going. So, we're good to go for now. I just keep pulling on the wire, and that's what's making the phone shake like that. But I thank you very much for letting me know. Oh no, oh Gina. Gina's saying she won't tell her story or none of us will ever fly again. Oh no. Is it really that bad? Wow, I can only imagine. Oh my goodness. I mean, I've heard some of the horror stories that flight attendants have. I mean, especially with unruly passengers and, you know, and it's a shame. And I really feel for those flight attendants. You know, they work so hard to keep everybody happy. And of course, you always have to make it, you know, the customer has to come first. But if you got, then they don't deserve to be flying. Andrew saying, West Palm Beach has one of the most gorgeous airports in the country, and a close runner-up is the one in Santa Ana, California. Now, as many of you may know, they recently fixed up LaGuardia Airport. As a matter of fact, I think I want to do a live stream from LaGuardia. We already did a live stream where I took the air train to JFK, and that was pretty cool. But I think one day what I want to do is take the there's a bus, a New York City Transit bus that goes to LaGuardia, and I want to show LaGuardia the way they fixed it up, and they really made LaGuardia look beautiful now. So I think we're going to do that as one of my next live streams. Of course, I definitely have to go to the Statue of Liberty in Ellis Island. That has to be before the end of the summer. So we're definitely going to plan that. And of course we have to go up to Connecticut to see Joseph Taylor, JT. Stephen Fox saying his parents lived in Boca and he flew only to West Palm Beach Airport. It was awesome. Yeah, now when my parents had a condo in Coral Springs, we used to fly into Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International Airport. Not much of an international airport because it was a tiny airport. Now, I haven't been to Fort Lauderdale Airport in a while, so I don't know whether it's expanded yet or... now, I know that they were working on expanding it. But yeah, we used to fly into Fort Lauderdale. And it was really, I mean, it was a nice airport. Nothing spectacular. It was like, sort of like in the shape of a U, like a semicircle. But it was nice, you know, it was a little airport. But it was nice. Now, compare that one to Miami or to Orlando. Forget about it. But of course, JFK is huge. O'Hare. I don't even get started on O'Hare. Oh my goodness. I was once, when I was still teaching, I was going on a business trip for a teachers conference, a science teachers conference in, where was it? Gotta remember where it was. Anyway, I'll think of where it was. But I had a connecting flight at O'Hare. And I think I was flying Delta at the time. So what happened was, I had a connection in O'Hare. And unfortunately, when my flight left out of LaGuardia, it was delayed. But I had gotten to O'Hare in just enough time to be able to make my connecting flight. Little did I know that my connecting flight was at a totally separate gate. Okay, I think we came in at gate C or something like that. And I had to go to like gate J or so, I don't know, whatever it was. But it was not in the same terminal. It was a different terminal area where I had to take a tram, one of those like an air train type thing. And I barely made it to my connecting flight. So it was a very scary situation because I didn't, I was traveling by myself and, I don't know my way around O'Hare, and O'Hare is such a huge airport. So I didn't know, who knew? So yeah, luckily I had just made it onto my connecting flight. I was out of breath. And the flight attendant was saying, "Are you okay? Have a seat, relax." They got me a glass of water, and it was all good. But, when you're traveling by yourself and you have your carry-on and then you worry, is my luggage going to make it onto the connecting flight? Am I going to make it to my hotel without any luggage? So, yeah, exactly, JT. O'Hare is huge. O'Hare is a huge airport. But again, I forget where I was going. I know where I was. I was going to St. Louis, Missouri. That's what it was. I was going to St. Louis. There was a science teachers convention in St. Louis. So that's what it was. And I had a connecting flight at O'Hare. Oh, Gina saying she was based out of O'Hare. Oh my God. It was a very scary experience. So for those of you that are new to my channel, I think I know what my next emoji is going to be. Maybe it'll be like a microscope. Maybe I'll do that, since I used to teach science. Yeah, that would be cool. So, I need 3 more people to become YouTube members. Because right now I have 7. So if I get 3 more, I can add another emoji. And I think maybe it'll be somebody looking through a microscope, or, yeah, that might be cool. Coleslaw saying, I sometimes watch Mr. Wizard episodes on YouTube when I'm trying to fall asleep. But yes, for those of you that are new, I used to be a science teacher at a public school in Jamaica, Queens. And wow, look at this. We're already at 188th Street. Wow. Good old 188th Street. So if you go up 188th Street this way, you will be in Fresh Meadows. 188th Street heads up to Fresh Meadows. And this way, well, it's only a one-way street, but that's what heads into Jamaica. Coleslaw saying, did you ever do any chemistry experiments? Oh, yes, I did. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, when I was teaching the younger grades, I used to teach grades K through 6. So with the little ones, I used to say, how many people want to see me make it rain in the classroom? And the kids' mouths would open and say, oh, wow. So what I would do is I would take a glass beaker, fill it up with some water, and put it over a Bunsen burner. And we used to let the water boil. Then I would take a little tiny aluminum pan, like that you would find one of those like cherry pies, you know, those single cherry pies. So it was a tiny little aluminum pan. I would fill it with ice cubes and then put it on top of the beaker once the water started boiling. And what would happen was the condensation would form. And this is how I would explain how clouds are formed, because the kids would see the actual cloud forming inside the beaker because the coldness from the ice was coming in contact with the boiling water, and that's what would form the condensation and the steam. So they would actually see the cloud forming inside the beaker. And then sure enough, little tiny droplets of water would form on the bottom of the pan because it was, you know, the ice cubes were starting to melt. So obviously it was starting to form the condensation. Little tiny droplets of water would form on the bottom of the pan, and then I would hold the pan up, and little tiny drops of water would fall from the pan, and that's what made it rain. And the kids were like so excited to see that. So we did that, and of course we did the baking soda and vinegar experiment, but I did a little bit differently, where I would take the baking soda and put it into a balloon, and then I would put the balloon over a test tube so that it was sealed nicely over the test tube, and the test tube inside would have vinegar. And then I would pour the vinegar, and I would turn the baking soda, and what happened? Of course, the balloon started to fill up with air. So oh, yes, coleslaw. Yes. I know that one too. Yep, where he used the ice and the temperature change to crush a can. Yes. Savage NYC saying, Alan made it rain differently at the clubs. Let's not talk about that. That's for the After Dark channel. Make it rain! Make it rain! Again, a little bit of buffering. Gina was saying I would have the same science lesson with passengers when we would land in a humid climate, and the AC would fog up the aircraft. So yes, exactly. And again, yes, Brenda Nelson saying thank you to Gina for rescuing Action Kid, James, Carla, and Sweet Boy Hudson, and of course cute, adorable little Riley. Again, oh, that doggy is so cute. And again, Riley and Hudson were getting along so well together. It's so sweet. I love seeing things like that. That was such an awesome moment. And Coastal saying there was a really funny candid camera video where they got identical twins to stay at different airports. People went on the flight, and when they arrived, it looked like they were in the same it looked like they were in the same place. Wow. And they even changed the signs. That is funny. Gina's saying he's really soft and squishy. Oh, Riley is so adorable. I've had doggies all my life growing up. Now, where I live right now, and in case you missed it, guys, because of the buffering, what I was saying was where I live right now with my 3 other roommates, they have a cat. I miss not having a dog. They have a cat, and it's a black cat named Acid. And Acid is, for some reason, won't come near me. I don't know. A scaredy cat, so to speak. But I love all kinds of pets. I've always had pets growing up. Mostly dogs. But we also had a combination of dogs and cats. My sister also had a bunny rabbit. And of course, we always, when we were younger, we had the gerbils. I had a turtle when I was about 6 or 7 years old. The turtle would always get out of its cage. Always, for some reason. And I decided to name the turtle Dum Dum. That was the turtle's name. The turtle's name was Dum Dum. D-U-M, D-U-M. Dum Dum. Because he was always getting out of the cage. So I said, "Where's Dum Dum?" And Coastal saying another identical twin joke they did was have one twin looking through a window and the other twin on the other side like a mirror. Oh, I think I remember that one. So these people would walk in and think that they had no reflection. That's funny. So let's see, where are we right now? We are at, Downey Road. So we are entering the area of Jamaica Estates. Now, Jamaica Estates is a very, very wealthy area. Some beautiful homes, some mansions, really nice area, Jamaica Estates. One day I'll have to come back here in the daytime and we'll have to do a walkthrough in Jamaica Estates. And I want to do a walkthrough through Alley Pond Park, because Alley Pond Park has a beautiful walking area. Exactly, Blue Skies, you're right. Yep. You are right. And this apartment complex is called Park Towers East. This guy's saying we got to go live one day and walk sometime. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would love to do that. Stephen Fox saying I used to ride my bike at Alley Pond Park. Me too. Me too. Used to take that bike path from Alley Pond Park all the way down to where it becomes like past Francis Lewis Boulevard. Oh yeah, Cunningham Park, that's it, yeah. So the bike path went all the way down to where Cunningham Park is, down on Union Turnpike. And, yeah, what about Casino Park? Absolutely, Casino Park also. Another beautiful park. And this walk is just flying by, guys. I can't believe it. We went from Queens Village. We're down in Jamaica Estates, Hillside. This area is actually called Hillside Manor. But Jamaica Estates is just up the hill. So this isn't really Jamaica Estates, this is Hillside Manor. But just the fact that all of you guys are here keeping me company tonight just makes it all worthwhile, because you guys are awesome. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys really made this evening so special for me. Having all of you here, keeping me company, walking with me, having dinner with me, just awesome. Absolutely awesome. And Blue Sky saying Casino Park was my park where I was growing up. Awesome. Thank you, Gina. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. Oh, Gina, I hope I get down to Florida soon. It would be great to meet up with you, have a cup of coffee. Brenda Nelson saying, beautiful night in Queens, 80 degrees. Stephen Fox saying his mom used to get a Russian coffee cake at Publix. Publix, yeah, Publix had a really good bakery. Sharon L saying, I grew up in Ossining, New York, then moved to Elmira. And there's the weather in Lake Worth. And look at this. I can't believe we've already, wow. Already back at the 179th Street subway station for the F train. But I'm going further down. Wow. And Nini is back joining us. Hi, Nini. Again, thank you so much, Nini, for the super chat. Thank you for introducing yourself. You are so sweet. Nini was at the restaurant where I was, at the buffet restaurant, and she walked over and she said, Alan, hi. And she introduced herself. She said, I'm a follower on your channel, and it was so sweet. That really made me feel so special. Thank you, Nini. So, this is 179th Street. The last stop on the F train. So from here it heads back into Manhattan and then on to Brooklyn. F train goes to Coney Island, Stillwell Avenue. Coleslaw saying, what's your favorite toppings on a pizza? Well, I like pepperoni. I like sausage, meatball. I don't like anchovies. So, you can forget that. As far as like vegetables, I don't know. You know, I prefer more meat rather than vegetables on the pizza. I mean, if I had to take any vegetables at all, it would probably be mushroom. Otherwise, I couldn't see any other kind of vegetable being on a pizza. But definitely meats. Either sausage, meatball, pepperoni, combination of the three. And I don't know how people do it with pineapple. I've never understood that. Pineapple on pizza? I don't know. Oh, Joseph Taylor saying onions and mushroom. Okay. But again, I mean, onions, I don't know. Onions can sometimes take away from the flavor if it's too much, you know, if it's too much onion. So, oh, okay, sausage and broccoli rabe. Ah, yes. Okay. That I could definitely see. D. Michael saying jalapenos. Okay. Kick it up a little bit. Brendan Nelson saying, I love mushroom on pizza. Yeah. See, that would probably be the only vegetable that I would see putting on a pizza. I'm not a very big eggplant lover. Coleslaw saying anchovies. He says his dad loves anchovies on his pizza. Coleslaw saying, when I wasn't vegan, I used to stay and watch his house for him. And open up the fridge to all these pizza slices. He says, I was so excited and took a bite. Oh, I see. When he took a bite, that's when he discovered anchovies. Okay, yes. Okay, scallions, yes, because they're a different type of an onion. I could definitely see scallions, yes. Brendan Nelson saying, Alan, did you ever get a Fitbit? No, you know, I never got a Fitbit. I'm wondering how many steps I've walked so far. Never got a Fitbit. Maybe one of these days I'll invest in one. Exactly. Coleslaw saying the anchovies were under the cheese so he couldn't tell. Right. Blue Sky saying, I really liked shopping at Ralph's when I lived in California. Is Ralph's... Oh, I guess Ralph's is like a supermarket. Probably like a Publix or, you know, local supermarket like we have in New York, like a D'Agostino or, you know, Stop and Shop. Yes, as a matter of fact, Coleslaw is saying, I'm sure there is some kind of app on your phone that does that for you now. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's like a step counter, yeah. Andrew saying, Walmart loves him because every week, either Saturday or Sunday, he goes to Walmart in Citrus Park and spends unnecessary money and does it every weekend. Every weekend. It's like when I go to Fairway. Now, I love you. Everybody knows that Fairway is my favorite supermarket. Number one, because Fairway has that fresh squeezed orange juice that I love. Even though I shouldn't have a lot of it because, again, I am diabetic, so I have to watch my sugar intake. But I love that fresh squeezed orange juice. And TDP is saying, how's everyone's day today and tonight? TDP, we are all doing excellent. Excellent. We're all having a great day. I'm having an awesome evening. You know why? Because I am with all of you guys. You guys are all here keeping me company tonight, and that is what makes it so special. Thank you so much to everybody. I really love the fact that you're all here keeping me company. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Kisses. Hey, Stephen Fox just sent a $4.99 super chat. Thanks for a great evening. We greatly appreciate all of your efforts. Oh, Stephen, it is my pleasure. I thank you. Without you, I'm telling you, this would not be a channel without you guys. So, how sweet it is. Stephen, thank you so much for your generosity. And Gina, oh my goodness, Gina, thank you. Wow. Oh my God, both of you, how sweet it is. Thank you. Oh, and Gina saying for the great walk tonight, thank you, Alan. Gina, it is my pleasure. Thank you. Oh, that's so generous of you. Thank you. Oh, you are awesome. You are all awesome. Thank you so much, Gina. Thank you very much, Stephen. $4.99 from Stephen and $9.99 from Gina. Thank you so much. You know, this means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm blushing. Thank you so much. So let's continue walking. Absolutely. Brendan Nelson saying extra good. Yes. I don't want to steal Carla's phrase. That's why I say how sweet it is. A virtual hug. Absolutely, Karina. A virtual hug. Yes. Yes, you guys are awesome. Ah. God. You are what makes this channel happen. You guys are amazing. And again, I'm going to keep saying, without you guys, this channel would not exist. Now, again, back in May, on May 18th of this year, I only had 100 subscribers. And now, guys, because of all of you, we've turned that into over 640 subscribers. Easily, we'll be at 1,000 before December 31st. Now, I'm glad that YouTube lowered the specifications for monetization, because they lowered it to 500. So that's why I am able to receive the super chats and the super stickers. But most importantly, I'm receiving your love, and that's what really makes it count, because of you guys. Because of your love. Thank you. And again, cheers to everybody. You guys definitely make this channel happen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so amazing. Brendan Nelson saying before November. Could even be before November. Definitely could be. Wow, look at this. We're at 3 hours and 23 minutes already. Wow. Time is just flying, guys. Time is absolutely flying. HC saying, I remember we were saying that we're at the first, yes, that's right. That you were the first graduating class that when I reached 100 back on May 18th. That's right. You're absolutely right, HC. And look at it now. I have such nice people. And Nini came up to me at the buffet restaurant and recognized me. She's a channel supporter. It was, you know, I mean, it's just, it made me feel really, really good. This is the best that I have ever felt in a long time. And again, it's because of all of you wonderful people. Thank you, thank you. You're my friends, you're my family, you know. You guys all mean the world to me, and I will do anything for you guys. You're my homies. And TDP saying the month of September is coming very fast and very soon. You got that right. Yeah, absolutely, John. September is coming up very quickly. Joseph Moretti saying, Alan, you're the best. Thank you. But again, it's you. It's all because of you guys. You guys are what make this channel what it is. And Lisa saying, so glad to hear that, Alan, sending love. You're genuine and there aren't many around. Thank you, Lisa. I can imagine all the calories that I'm burning off just from this walk. But again, it's such a beautiful evening. The walk is going so quickly because you guys are all here keeping me company. I got my homies with me. Hey, Wolfgang is here. Hey, Wolfie. The moderator booth is filling up again. Let's hear it for my mod squad. Give my mod squad a thumbs up. And again, my homies, for as little as $1.99 per month, you can become a YouTube member on my channel, and you'll get advanced notification of live streams. You also get access to the brand new home emojis that I created yesterday with my dear friends Danette and Anthony. So if you want to see what those home emojis look like, you can always sign up for membership. That's again, you know, if you want to, you don't have to. It's not a requirement. And I know that people have bills to pay and, you know, so I totally understand. You know, sometimes it's just not feasible for people to join, and I totally understand. Just having you guys here on my channel right now, that's what makes it all worthwhile. Oh, yeah, maybe you could do that, Wolfie. Sure. 1 month with me, 1 month with James and Carla. Absolutely. I don't see why not. That would be pretty cool. But again, it's really, it's not a problem. I totally understand if you can't do it. Again, I totally understand. I just need everybody to be happy. I want you to be happy with the quality of the live streams. I want you to be happy with the actual live streams that I'm doing. And again, if you have any suggestions whatsoever, please let me know. I know that everybody's been saying, when are you going to go to the Statue of Liberty in Ellis Island? Definitely going to do that. And as I mentioned earlier, Gonna take a walk through Alley Pond Park. Come back to Queens. And of course, plenty of restaurants, plenty of food and fun. That's what it's all about, food and fun. And Brenda Nelson saying good night. Alan, please get home safely. I certainly will, Brenda. Thank you again for being here tonight. Thank you for keeping me company, Brenda. This is nice with the lights up here. Those pretty lights. Nice. Huh. They're a little bit early for Happy New Year. Unless they're talking about the Jewish New Year, which is coming up in September. Oh, something funny. I just remembered. Earlier, during Calla's live stream, somebody had made a comment. I forget who it was. Something about hitting you in the tuchus. And I love the way Calla said tuchus. Just made me laugh. The tuchus. You got to emphasize the ch in tuchus. But I love the way Calla said it. Tuchus. It was funny. And TDP saying, I graduated high school in Queens, New York. I forget what year it was. I graduated in 1982 from Cardoza High School in Bayside, Queens. Class of 82. Benjamin Cardoza High School. And Andrew actually brought to my attention that Reginald Vell Johnson, the guy that played the father on what show was it? Family. Oh, I can't remember the name of the show. Help me, Andrew. But anyway, Reginald Vell Johnson was also a graduate from Cardoza High School. Family Matters. Thank you, Gina. Thank you. That's it. Family Matters. Yep. Thank you. Yes, Reginald Vell Johnson was a graduate from Cardoza High School. But I think he may have gone there before I did. As days go by, it's the bigger love of the family. And the chat is still growing. 55 people still here in the chat. And I think we're going to have to plug the gimbal in just a moment, because the gimbal looks like it's going to start dying soon. So I'm gonna find a place to set the gimbal down so I can pull out another cord for my other battery pack. So I'm gonna find a place to put the gimbal down just for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna get the other cord out for the gimbal so I can plug that in. So, put that down. Give me a second, guys. Okay. So now the gimbal is plugged in. There we go. Oh, TDP saying I have the year graduated on his diploma, but he doesn't know where it is. Oh no. And Andrew is saying a fun fact. Alan and I went to school with a kid named Rob Camilletti. Yes, I remember Rob Camilletti well, the bagel boy. And for a while he dated Cher. Yes, Cher. You know it. Today Camilletti is 59 and Cher is much older, but they still remain friends to this day. That's awesome. I can't believe that. Wow, that is awesome. And Gorge is here. Hello, Gorge. And we are already over 3.5 hours into the live stream. You guys are here keeping me company as we walk down Hillside Avenue. Andrew saying stories of Benjamin Cardoza High School in Bayside, Queens. Yes. And HC saying 50 people here. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me, for keeping me company here tonight. I am so glad that you guys are all here, enjoying this beautiful weather here in Queens. I just love walking with you guys. So we just passed the 169th Street subway station for the F train. And the next subway station for the F is Parsons Boulevard. And 52 now in the chat. And HC saying, what street are we on? We are now on 167th Street and Hillside Avenue. TDP saying, have a good night, everyone. John, thank you so much for being here, for joining me. Have a great evening, John. We look forward to your next broadcast as well, your next live stream. Thank you, John, for keeping us company. Guys, make sure to tune in to Touring Different Places. He's got a great live stream. Check him out. Subscribe to his channel. And of course, our good friends James and Carla, Action Kid. Please check out Action Kid, because Action Kid, he's got some awesome live streams. I mean, he's been all over. I can't even explain how many places he's been. He just completed a cross-country drive. He drove from New York to the West Coast, and then when heading back, he drove from the West Coast back to Florida. What an amazing trip that was. So check out Action Kid. If you haven't done so already, please check out his live streams. He's got some awesome things. And of course, James and Carla, Danette and Anthony, Lisa UK Girl, Cool Guy, Johnny Azaria TV. Please check them all out. Please subscribe. Action Kid is awesome. Yes, he's very knowledgeable also. I mean, no matter what city he goes to, he always does his research. He really is knowledgeable. So definitely, guys, if you haven't done so already, check out Action Kid. Check out James and Carla. Check out Danette and Anthony. Check out Johnny Azaria TV. Johnny Azaria, another big channel supporter of James and Carla. Went to Buc-ee's. Oh, you're so welcome, Lisa. It's my pleasure. It's always my pleasure. Hey, we are all about family. We're all about spreading love, happiness, joy. That's what it's all about. Positivity. Make this world a better place if you can. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make this world a better place if you can. My pleasure, TDP. John, it's my pleasure. And again, guys, to make it even easier, you can always post your channel right here in the chat just by typing an exclamation point followed by the word link. No spaces between exclamation point and link. So it's just exclamation point link. And you will see your YouTube channel appear on the screen right before your very eyes. There we go. Lisa UK Girl just did it. And there is her channel. So please subscribe to her channel. And HC just posted Danette and Anthony's. Awesome. And Danette and Anthony are probably on their way back home from Rhode Island. Love Danette and Anthony. Again, they helped me yesterday. I spent about 4 hours with them yesterday. We were sitting in the Bay Terrace Shopping Center at Panera Bread, just working on my custom emojis. Drove, but I showed them how to go to one of my favorite Chinese restaurants in Little Neck called Jian, Jian. I know the owner very, very well. And I took them out for dinner because of their graciousness, because of their kindness. So, again, a big thumbs up to Danette and Anthony. And here we are on 164th Street already. Wow, look at that. Wow. Already at 164th Street. So if you take 164th Street straight up, again, like we were back on 188th Street, this would take you into Fresh Meadows. Fresh Meadows is probably one of the larger towns in Queens. You know, part of Flushing. There we go. GDP just posted his YouTube channel. Awesome. Wolfgang saying, looks like I ain't going to Hollywood either. Oh no. Yes, I remember when Corvettes, oh my God. Corvettes used to sell records. Corvettes had everything. Everything from clothes. Corvettes was huge. And then when Corvettes closed, they made it 3 separate stores. They made it a Modell. Well, actually, before Modell's, it was Herman's, which was a sporting goods store. And then it became Modell's. Then there was what started out as Stearns, which, I'm sorry, it started out as Gertz. Then it became Stearns. And then after Stearns closed, it became Macy's. And then next to that was a Toys R Us, and that was a huge Toys R Us. And then downstairs on the lower level was the lower level of Macy's, and next to that was a multiplex movie theater. So it was called Douglaston Movie World. Gertz and Flushing, yeah, that's right. But this one was Gertz and Douglaston. So with all of those stores, if you take away each individual store and just made it one big store, that's what Corvettes was. It was huge. Huge. I mean, it was probably like the size of either like a Home Depot or a Lowe's, you know? If you took away all the floors and just made it one huge store, okay, it could have been a Home Depot. That's how huge it was. And wow, look at this, guys. We are going on now 3 hours and 48 minutes. And the time is just flying by so quickly. And again, guys, I am so glad that you are here keeping me company. And I believe we are approaching Parsons Boulevard. "41 people still in the chat room. Blue Sky saying, Alan, thanks for making this possible. This is fun. Thank you. Again, you guys are what make it so much fun for me. Because you're here keeping me company. Andrew saying, I'll never forget shopping at Wallbaum's, and they had metal posts outside the store so you couldn't bring your shopping cart to your car. Yup. I dare Publix to try that. People would not. They wouldn't go for that, that's for sure. And here we are at Parsons Boulevard. Okay, and if everybody saw that. Yes, so we are here at Parsons Boulevard. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cross over here. Okay, this way, now I'm on this side of Parsons Boulevard, of Hillside Avenue. So we got one more major intersection to go, which is Sutphin Boulevard, and then I'll make a left on Sutphin, walk to the train station, and head back to Manhattan. And thank you, Wolfgang. Wolfgang saying, please like, share, and subscribe to this very addicting YouTube channel. Thank you so much, Wolfgang. And for those of you that haven't said so, if you're still sitting on the sidelines, please say hi, don't be shy. If you have been sitting on the sidelines and just watching the live stream, don't be shy. Come say hi, guys. We welcome everybody here. Everybody's welcome to come and say hi. Even if you just want to just say hi. Just so that we know you're here and we know you're enjoying. And again, guys, if you like it, definitely hit that like button. And if you haven't done so already, please subscribe. You know that subscribing is free. And again, thank you so much to everybody that's in here right now, that's been watching the stream, that's been enjoying. Thank you so much, guys. And we have certainly done a lot of walking this evening. And hey guys, also about speaking about giving a thumbs up, please give a thumbs up to my moderators. My mod squad is the best. Give it up for my mod squad. Without my moderators, guys, again, this channel would not be what it is today. I have such awesome moderators. So please give them a thumbs up. HC Teacher, Andrew, Wolfgang. Of course, Cool Guy is not here, but he's a great moderator. Danette and Anthony, awesome, awesome, awesome moderators and great friends. And of course, Lisa UK Girl, Karina Thompson, also the greatest in the world. Such awesome, awesome people. Andrew, another awesome, genuine friend. Great job, mods. Absolutely. Joseph Moretti said it the best. Great job, mods. Oh, of course, I remember Melissa Brown. Sure. Sure. You're so welcome, Lisa. And Wolfgang. Absolutely. HC. Absolutely. And to the chat as well. Everybody that's here in the chat right now, guys, do you know how much I really appreciate you so much? You guys, I mean, again, my modesty just shows it all, because words can't express how much of a great feeling I have right now that you guys are all here. Karina's saying, have a good night, everyone. Are you leaving, Karina? Have a great evening, Karina, if you're going. Again, thank you so much, Karina. There we go. Thank you, Karina. And also to all my mods. Let's give those mods some love. Okay. I was trying to find another graphic, but it's okay. Show everybody some love. Yes. Yes, Wolfgang. I actually got recognized. A wonderful, wonderful lady named Nini came up to me. And she said, Alan? I said, yes. And she said, I'm one of your followers on your YouTube channel. I said, wow, that's so cool. So again, Nini, if you're still watching, thank you again so much. So I was actually recognized. And again, that really, really made me feel so special. I mean, it's like the first time I met James and Carla. And I said, you know, you guys are like celebrities to me. And now I have it happening to me. It's like the best feeling in the world. Exactly, Wolfgang. Exactly. And Joseph Moretti saying, Alan, you're so special. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, James and Carla. How you doing, guys? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. And I'm so glad that you're in the chat now. Oh, wow, this is awesome. This is so awesome. James and Carla are here. And James and Carla, if you didn't know, our friend Gina Thomas is also here with us. Your special angel. She is here joining us. I am so, so happy. I have such a big smile on my face right now. And one of my channel supporters came up to me in the restaurant that I was in just earlier and recognized me. Her name is Nini. Recognized me from my channel. She's a supporter of mine. And I just have the best feeling right now. So James and Carla, I'm so glad that you are here joining me. I'm so glad that everybody is here joining me. We are in Queens, walking along Hillside Avenue, heading back towards the Long Island Railroad train station on Archer Avenue and Sutphin Boulevard. And Lulu Panda is here. Yes, absolutely. Legend status, Gina Thomas. Absolutely. Absolutely. James and Carla's book release party is going to be on October 7th at the Village Works Bookstore, 12 St. Mark's Place between 2nd and 3rd Avenue in the East Village. I hope that if you're in the New York area, please join us all. Danette and Anthony will be there. I'll be there. Wolfgang will be there. A whole bunch of channel supporters are going to be there. Village Works Bookstore, Saturday, October 7th from 5 to 7 p.m. Be there. Sorry about the buffering, guys. Again, a little bit of buffering. Are now approaching Sutphin Boulevard. Gonna hang a left on Sutphin. Walk down towards Archer Avenue. Can't believe we walked all the way from Springfield Boulevard down to Sutphin. What a nice walk. And again, without you guys being here keeping me company, it just went so quickly. Here we are at Sutphin. So I am going to hang a left over here. And we're going to walk now south towards Archer Avenue. HC posted James and Carla's YouTube channel. Absolutely, James and Carla. You know that I will do anything for you guys. It is so wonderful to have such great friends. We are, you know, the YouTube family is just such a wonderful, wonderful group of people. And of course, again, another special thanks to Danette and Anthony for helping me create my custom home emojis. So again, for as little as $1.99 per month, you can become a member of my YouTube channel. And you will get access to my special home emojis. This is a courthouse building right here. Oh, have I got a story about this building. The first time I ever had to do jury duty was when I had just turned 18. I received a notice in the mail. You have to serve jury duty. Everybody gets them. And believe it or not, at the same time, my father had to serve as well. So we both had the same week of jury duty. And we were both selected. Actually, no, I was selected for a case. My father wasn't. He was still waiting in the lobby, in the jury pool. And I was selected on a jury panel. And of course, you know, the days go by. My father still hadn't been selected for a jury. And we finally get to the point where we have to start deliberations. So what happens? We couldn't reach a decision. So what happens when you can't reach a decision and then the judge said, well, court is closed for the day? You get sequestered. So poor little Alan the homie got sequestered. What happens? I go down into the lobby. My father sees us all the jurors being escorted out by the police officer. And my father says, "Where are you going?" And he says, "Oh, I said to him, I've been sequestered." He said, "What?" Now, at that time, guys, we didn't have cell phones, so there was no way for me to contact my dad. No way to let him know. So luckily, he was still sitting downstairs in the lobby. He still hadn't been selected for a jury panel. Luckily, the case was only like a 3-day case, you know. But we couldn't reach a decision in time, so we were sequestered. So they put us up in a hotel near JFK Airport. And, you know, you don't get to read newspapers. And, of course, we didn't have cell phones. So couldn't use the internet at all because, you know, back then, there really was no internet, you know. So, you know, here it is, Alan the homie. And I shared a hotel room with one of the other male jurors. And it was cool. I mean, you know, they bring you food and, you know. So it was cool. But I was scared at first because I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know I was being sequestered. But it was cool, though. It was enjoyable. And then the next day, finally, we get back into the courtroom. And we reached a verdict. And to be honest with you, I think the verdict we came back with was not guilty because there wasn't enough evidence to prove him guilty. So the defense won. It was interesting, though. It was really interesting. Wolfgang saying, cool story? Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to remember all of my stories now. I know that Anthony always tells his hysterical story, and I love his stories. I love when Anthony tells his stories. They are just, I mean, I'm rolling when he tells those stories. And he was telling me some stories yesterday when we were working on the emojis. And he makes me laugh. So right now we are on Sutphin Boulevard, heading towards Archer Avenue. Just over 4 hours. Wow, I can't believe this live stream. 4 hours. And the chat is dwindling down. 35 people still in the chat. But I'm glad you're all here keeping me company. But we are approaching Archer Avenue right now. Jamaica Avenue is just in front of me. Wow, Gina saying 663 subscribers. That is amazing. That is awesome. Wow. Oh, I'll be at 1K before we know it, guys. Again, sorry about the buffering, guys. It happens from time to time. But look at this, an over 4-hour live stream tonight, guys. So we're going to cross the street, get to the other side of Sutphin Boulevard. Guys, we walked from Queens Village all the way back to the Long Island Railroad train station here at Jamaica. And again, it was a very beautiful walk. And there are still, wow, 57 people in the chat. Unbelievable. Wow. That is awesome. Thank you, Gina. Okay, we have the light. And Scott Solomon saying, been with you for 3.5 hours. Really an interesting and informative show. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. So directly in front of me is the Jamaica Long Island Railroad train station. Something smells fishy over here. Yeah, you know what it is. This is where they sell the fresh fish. Something smells fishy. And again, so here is the Jamaica train station. Wolfgang laughing. Okay. So guys, 4 hours and 13 minutes later, I am so thankful for you guys for being here, for keeping me company along this beautiful, beautiful walk from Queens Village all the way back here to the Jamaica train station. Guys, you are awesome. You're my homies. You're my family. I thank you so much, guys. Once again, guys, please give a thumbs up to my wonderful, wonderful mod squad. For HC Teacher, for Andrew, for Wolfgang Productions, for Lisa UK Girl, and for Karina Thompson. Guys, please give them a thumbs up because they really deserve it. They work so hard and diligently. Thank you so, so much to all of them for being here. And guys, without you keeping me company, you guys are awesome. Gina Thomas, it was such a pleasure to have you in my chat, and I hope to see you again on future chats. Thank you. Thank you so, so much for being here. And for those of you that sent super chats, Andrew, for Nini, for Desi Des, and of course for Gina for sending the 2 super chats. Thank you so much. For Andrew, again, those of you that send super chats and super stickers, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so, so much. You guys, you're my homies. You're my family. I love you all. You are all super, super special to me. And again, thank you to James and Carla for stopping by. Again, it's always great to see superstars like James and Carla. One of these days, Action Kid is going to be in here, and I'll get to say hi to Action Kid too. I can't wait for that day. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait. Nini, thank you for being here. Thank you for introducing yourself to me at the restaurant. You're awesome. You're wonderful. Thank you so much for your super chat. And to, let's see. For Stephen Fox, thank you. For Sharon L. Johnny Azaria, thank you. For Scott Solomon, thank you for being here. Sharon L. Joseph Moretti. Guys, and to all of you, if I missed you, thank you all so much for being here. You guys are all awesome. You are what makes this channel happen. And I'm going to say it over and over and over again. You are what makes this channel happen. Without you guys, the channel would be nothing. So again, thank you. So let me start by saying this live stream is just about over and done. Make your life sweeter with food and fun. And if you're ever, ever, ever in need of anything to do, always know that the homie will be there for you. Thank you again so much, guys. I love you. How sweet it is. You guys are wonderful. You're special. You're awesome. And you're my homies. Thank you, guys. I love you all so much. And please join me again for the next live stream. Guys, you're awesome. Thank you, HC. The Mod Squad, you guys are terrific. Gina, again, thank you so much. You are an angel, a true angel. True meaning of the word. Thank you. Lisa UK Girl saying get home safely. I certainly will. I thank you so much. And guys, have a great evening. Be well, be safe, and I will see you again soon. Somebody waving to the camera. Again, guys, thank you so much. I love you all. You're all awesome. Thank you. I'll see you soon, guys. Bye. Bye-bye.